crashed, so stream crashed. Welcome to Fallout. They figure it out for SO, but they can't figure it the fuck out for Fallout. It don't make no fucking sense. Can I not? Now that my dogs aren't freaking out. This game is just not wanting me to do spin the wheel. What? Oh, Jean's back. Yay!
Oh, look at those cute little critters.
I'm back too.
Something seems a bit off about them.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm overweight. I'm coming slowly.
It's time to spin the wheel again.
Spinning the wheel.
Blue! It's time to spin the wheel again.
Ooh. I can do that.
Oh, golly. The animals have have escaped from the petting zoo!
Get them out of the area before the timer runs out! It's that time again, folks! Step up and spin the wheel!
Red!
In accordance with the carnival safety regulations, please do not get hurt.
Please, do not get hurt. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Ow.
Golly, you guys did just great!
Come back and spin the wheel again soon!
A whacker smacker.
What are we gonna do, Pop?
I'm team leader.
Really go for a plumbing burger right about now.
I need to go over here.
Anyone and everyone's welcome. Except goblins. We got enough of them over at Goblins.
Thanks for running with me tonight.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
You were a lot of fun.
Thanks. So were you.
See you again.
See you around. Good quantum animal. Mutated goldfish. I kind of want to get that, honestly. Level 3. There's
Good day, traveler.
That's cool. Which one's that one? It's on the level 3 prices. That's the thirst zapper.
Shredded.
What was that? Oh, are you kidding me?
Yesterday is a mystery. Today is history. But tomorrow is a gift. Wait, lady, she keeps telling me. Error! Kate, it happened again.
How can I make your day more fun? A happy Nukerific day? Well, there's no one else left to fill the... Just think, any balloons that don't pop are limited edition. That makes them extra collectible. Right? Right? Why are balloons expensive? Inflation! You take care now!
Thanks. Plate smashing. Well, I mean... Oh. That wasn't very fun. I just gotta find number 2. Whatever, bro. You don't control me. You control him, maybe, but not me. Not me. I'm not that guy. You're not that guy. I think I already have a chest. Alrighty, Ajax, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna try my luck with another server. But, I'm gonna shoot you a friend request. If you wanna follow, you can follow. I don't mind. Private adventure. No, we're not doing a private adventure. We're looking for a public match. Oh, public match. I meant a world. Public world. That's the closest to White Springs I've ever seen it get. Damn, there's 2. Babe. Maybe you should answer when I call. And I wouldn't be throwing shit. I hope that hurt. That's disappointing. I can't. I'm glitched.
Why you calling me? You got big fish. And what the fuck was that thing?
It's that thing. Maybe if you actually paid attention when I showed you stuff.
What?
I said maybe if you paid attention when I showed you stuff the first time.
I didn't see that one the first time. I saw the big green one the first time. And it's like a big green blob, so it's hard to tell. It doesn't look as fucked up as the other one does.
It do look fucked up.
It does, but not like at a quick glance. It looked like a normal fish. That one looked fucked up. That one looked like it got ran over by something.
The other one looked like you got run over by something.
Yeah, but there's so much green, it's hard to tell.
I dreamed of the Mothman the other night. I think it was a dream, anyway.
Followed by what sounds like him snorting. Ooh. Bitch, but you better not take away my fucking ammo. That is my supply to throw at you when you don't pay attention. She don't even know that those exist, so it don't even matter.
Did I hear about attention?
That's not what I meant.
Attention?
That's not what I meant.
I pay attention.
That's not what I meant. Chat, help.
But I love you.
Chat, help. Help.
Why do you hate my love?
I didn't say that.
You do. You like squirming like you hate me.
I didn't say that.
No, but you're doing it.
You said that.
Why you hate me?
I don't hate you. Mm-hmm.
You don't like my attention.
I didn't say that.
Uh-huh.
Uh-uh.
You were like, get away from me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Hey, wait. You know what? I was just thinking about it. It's about time you were on your knees instead of me.
Huh? I didn't hear you. What did you say? Why you hate me?
I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-uh.
You want me to go look at your stream?
You're too lazy to do that.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have my phone.
You're not gonna do it.
I'm gonna go watch it.
How are you gonna know what I said if you don't know what I said?
I'm gonna go watch it.
How will you know it's what I said if you don't know what I said? That's what I'm gonna go with.
Because I'll hear me go, what did you just say? and then I'll go back to that part.
Whatever. Oh damn, they finished it. Alright.
Live and let live. Unless they don't let live. Then they die.
I heard it.
Heard what?
Whatever.
Heard what?
I'm always the one.
Heard what?
Uh-huh.
I ain't say nothing.
I'll clip it.
I ain't say
I'll clip
nothing. I ain't say
Yeah, right
nada.
here. It was recorded and everything.
You can't prove that that's me on the mic.
Hey, wait. You know what? I was just thinking about it. It's about time you were on your knees instead of me.
Whatever. Just bullshit.
What do you mean that was
It's
bullshit?
the other way around.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
You can't prove that that's me on the mic. That could be AI.
Mm-hmm.
There's been
Sure.
deep fakes going around.
Sure.
That's a deep fake.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I'll clip it and post it. She speaks lies.
Whatever. Fucker. Some little citrus on fire. Damn.
I'll clip it for your one viewer.
Damn. Cryptid Cult Club. That's a great name. Did you see who I'm in a thing with?
Cryptid Cult Club?
Yeah.
I'm glad he chose to go with C. I feel like a lot of people would have went with K.
On what?
Cryptid Cult Club.
That's so funny.
Am I wrong?
I'm laughing, am I not?
Sarcastically.
I was laughing.
Like you hate my joke.
I was laughing.
Like you hate my joke.
Now you're being picky. Now you're nitpicking. I don't know how to respond to that. Nuka-Cola world. Look at it. Ooh. No, I can. It's just the radiation is very high over there. We're gonna get in this big, bulky, awkward thing, because the big, bulky, awkward thing protects me from radiation. That too. It does match.
It's just about time to eat.
Jump. Jump. I'm gonna get the Nuka girl tattooed right there on my calf muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go like full pin-up version.
Yeah, I'm gonna do her legs. Just like my thing. I figured since I didn't go like Insano with Harry Potter, I'll just go Insano with Fallout and do like a Nuka-Cola tattoo, do a Vault-Tec tattoo, do a Vault-Boy tattoo. This place don't even have a back entrance. There's an entrance.
We got explosive rounds.
I have no idea.
They're exploding when you shoot.
A lot of things seem to explode when I shoot, though. Oh, wait, can I? Is there a thing? No, it's just a door. What we should do is get rid of this thing and then get one of those like double chairs like my dad and stepmom have. You remember those, right?
No. I just remember being disappointed by your dad. Like every single topic we tried to big up.
Yeah.
We'll probably do that eventually, but let's get it counted first.
I mean, obviously, you gotta pick up the free Nuka-Cola, right?
I was also thinking we'll have it like in the middle of the room, and then we'll have the bookshelf across the back of it.
Yeah.
And then this chair can be a little more off to the side or whatever.
That wouldn't be bad.
And then we can just have a space to walk around behind everything.
Damn it.
What?
I want to explore some more, but then I gotta go do the event. I mean, I started at level 20, but I'm already at level 74. So 54 of those I did by myself.
That's fine.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier. The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this acrobat.
Jetpack so bad.
Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
Just shooting bad guys. Same as the other ones.
We can get back to
No, that's just a piece of hardware.
But I mean, like, he can still hide on the roof.
Yeah, he could. Some sort of energy weapon. No.
When you fired right now, it makes you
Something, it must have stung me or something.
Are you slowed or something?
No, I was taking damage.
You want some free plans?
Sure.
Huh?
Oh, okay, asked a question.
You should come and find me.
Goodness! One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.7653 degrees. Still a ways to go for proper tea. One can't rush such things.
Excuse me. Well, hey, since you're not leaning on me, I can take a rip from the ball. Excuse me. Okay. Adobe? The frog's tongue split into like two at the end.
Water temperature in the boilers is now 100.
But not like a split, like it had two different like round tongue heads.
Just a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's just like a Y and it went like that. It had two tongues at the end. Virtual hug? I'll take a virtual hug. I'll send one right back to you. Except I don't know how to do the emojis on YouTube.
Hold down on your D-pad and then let go, and it'll bring up your mouse wheel.
I'm so sad. I'm just not.
And I think it was like right after I had quit stream that night too, so I don't think I have video of me fighting the Mothman either. He like, it's definitely more moth than it is man, but like, it's like a shadow and it like disappears.
There's the whistle.
Okay, and now I
Tea is
need to
steeping
go
now at
to
the perfect and precise
Eric.
205 degrees. You've done a fine thing here today. Huzzah!
to. Don't tell my
Be
wife.
careful not to get stuck on my floors.
I've had a crush on you since we were in high school.
Whatever. Get up, you nerd. Ooh, this place is nice. I like the safe door. That's cool.
That's my vault. Is where I keep all my resource. Well, most of my resource collecting stuff. Okay, let's see. Drop.
Protect and serve.
Is this a best build?
Floating in space.
No, it's not. I haven't set it up as a best build. It's this enclave thing. Charlie the Moo. You get Charlie.
Oh, I like your power armor.
I don't even. I think 2 of them aren't even up right now. They're in my stash.
Surprise around every corner. Protect and serve.
I don't know how much of this you have. I'm just
Could
doing
I interest
everything
you
that I
in
have.
a block of concrete?
And you can have it.
Thanks. I appreciate that. I actually just started, like, last week.
Nice. You're already 74. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I came from, Elder Scrolls.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Takes care of that.
How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That's weird. Interesting.
Would you like to join my
I like the white shepherd. It almost looks like a white fox.
Today we're gathering
Right.
unstable nuclear waste.
I hate the animations though. You like go to pet it and it doesn't matter where it is. It's just you just
I just can't
pet
shake
air.
these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Stupid.
Just why?
Protect and serve.
Okay, let's see. Mothman. Have you done any of that? Well, yeah, I guess you got the axolotl title, so you've probably done some fishing at least.
Yeah, I like fishing. That was actually why I downloaded 76, was because, the little picture for it in the game catalog has somebody fishing, and I was like, fishing? Say less?
Oh yeah, the fishing update just came out.
So, we can go to my place. I have a bunch of fish I've put on display just because I'm big on fishing.
I haven't actually set any of my fish out in display. I got some set aside and to put out. I just haven't put them up yet. And this isn't a display camp either. I don't put much stuff in here because my shit's always full.
Yeah, my shit's full. I've just been deconstructing it because, whatchamacallit, I ran out of. I sold all I could at the merchant today, so they don't have any more money, and then I got all the exchange tokens, so I can't exchange anything else today.
Yeah.
So now I'm just like, I have nowhere to put it, so I have a couple of power armor chassis just on display, so I've been filling those out with stuff I get. And then the rest I just
Now that people have come back to this
deconstruct.
area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. I got a little of everything.
Yep, that's how it goes. Once you get to a certain point, though, your resources kind of just work themselves.
That's
like I've got some of the resources I've got, like tens of thousands.
Yeah, I don't have them up that high yet.
I dreamed of the Mothman the other night. I think it was a dream, anyway. Oh, God damn it.
What up? That takes 308 ammo. I have so much of that. I have so much I put for all up for sale. You actually have one up for sale too. Hold on.
Me?
No, one of my streamers asked if I had an axolotl. It's right there. On my wall. I have a whole... So, the first day I got in, I, met a dude and he built me a base. Just, I don't know why. He's just like, I'll build you a base. So I was like, okay, I'm just here to fish, so whatever you want to do. But I've been, slowly filling out the wall in my base with fish and the main wall I want to turn it into my axolotl wall, but I only have one axolotl right now. So I've just been randomly placing my fish next to it.
Well, the way the axolotls work is there's going to be a different one each month of the year.
Yep, that's why
the bandit is for this month, so we'll have to wait fucking 11 more months to be able to get all the rest.
Yeah,
Problematic.
I think that sucks, not being able to get the other ones throughout the year. But I'm trying to get my other challenges finished too, and I just haven't been good. I'm on Fish Quest 3, and I only have one of them done, which was catch any axolotl, and now I still have to catch 3 bluefin zappers and 2 ashen ambushers.
You can't make it rain, can you?
No. I also don't know where 90% of the stuff is, so I've just been guessing.
That is a good point. Well, that's one of the best parts though, is exploring. You got a huge map to go and explore and have fun with. Find stuff, do quests.
Yeah, I've been doing the events because I found out the events give improved bait.
Yeah, they do. They do indeed. Also, you can get plans from events that will give you stuff. Also, if you do the newer events, you get treasury notes, which you can turn into gold bullion for advanced currencies for later on that you'll want.
I've been trying to work on the quests and stuff. I just always end up sidetracked or doing something else.
That's the best part.
I kind of cycle through them. If I got through most of the ghoulification one up until the point where it's like, go turn yourself into a ghoul. Because someone said to wait on that. They said it would make it harder to finish the quest line if I became a ghoul right away.
Yeah, because they're racist here apparently, and if you're a ghoul, you'll have to use the stupid costume, and so you should wait until you get to the point.
Yeah, so there was that one, and then like all the expeditions ones, I usually wait for. Or,
yeah.
Well, not all of them. I don't have all of them. I think I only picked up like 2 so far.
Once you have some more experience, doing expeditions can be a good way of getting legendaries.
That's actually what I've been doing recently is world hopping to see if I can't find an expedition team. Which I found a couple, but they like to speedrun the expeditions, so it's like I have no idea what's going on besides I'm just playing catch up, you know.
Yeah, that's the whole point. They're just farming. Well, you get stamps. The only way in the game to get stamps outside of potentially on the season board is to do the expedition. So either what's it called? Tax evasion or the boardwalk one. People will run that one over and over and over and over and over and over again, speedrun it to get the stamps, which is a currency you need to get like the Union power armor. And they do it to get the legendaries so they can break them down for recipes and mods.
I gotcha. Come on, get up over that. There you go.
Which expedition do you want to do?
Oh, I found some power armor. Not that I need any more, but I can't help myself.
Oh, there's a bunch out there you can get from doing quests too.
Yeah, it's just I have a bunch of chassis already. I have 5 now? 6? So do my 6 my 6 chassis.
Well, you can only display a maximum of 5 currently, so.
Okay.
Ouch. If you want to display them, you're good.
I'll probably just collect a bunch and then like start camping outside of 76, just drop one for newbies.
Could you do that? Maybe if it's a basic, if it's one of the basic power armors, you could potentially do that. But you also could modify it in any significant way. Otherwise, it will bind it to you, and then you're not. That's the only consideration you have to worry about there.
That's fair. I'm not supposed to be doing this event, but I hear the fucking cap stash and I can't find it. I blame my eyesight.
Yeah, my eyesight's garbage.
Stupid dog every time.
Right in front of my face. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, I should put my actual power armor on before I go storming in there.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
I can't run.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Will you give me some water? Am I, no water? I should still be on my side of the bed.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Thank you.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Thank you.
extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Have you ever played a Fallout game before?
Yeah, New Vegas was my favorite.
Nice.
My dog is actually named after the iBot Eddie.
Nice.
Yeah. I tried 4, couldn't really get through it. Tried 3, and then tried this once way back in the day, and it was like a completely different game, but then
Yeah, the game's changed a lot since it first came out 6 years ago.
yeah. So I've been enjoying it so far. I'm looking forward to the Outer Worlds 2 coming out. That's what I want to come out.
They have a raid now too. That can be done.
Oh. I'll follow you.
Greeting. Detection error. System is currently offline. Authorization denied until ventilation process is complete. Please return later.
Scrap.
Two more levels.
Fishing. That's how you get the axolotl.
Yep. I was thinking about making 12 displays and just putting 12 of the banded axolotls as place keepers for each of the axolotls until I can get one for each of the months.
I actually have, that's not what I want. Oh, I didn't want to do that either. I'm making all the wrong decisions. That's why I've just been putting my random fish there, because I'm like, there'll be axolotls eventually. I haven't decided if I'm going to put them in the order of which I got them, or if I'm going to put them in, like, you know, the calendar order.
Right. Decisions.
I'm OCD like that. Did someone take that one that I put it up for sale? Yeah.
Mind me.
Ow.
Just taking it all in.
Oh yeah, I meant to travel to you.
Good.
Oh, fuck. And everything goes toppling.
You're now the team leader.
Oh, what? The guy left. I don't want to grind more weed right now. That'll have to do till I'm done being a lazy bitch. Oh. Okay.
Stay alive.
Aw. I don't want to respawn really far away. Okay. Ooh, wow. Do not be not liked. Skin. Ooh, man. Okay. It's because I destroyed all my armor. Fuck. I'm a dumbass.
Oh, let's play, little human. Only for super mutants.
I don't know if you're still watching, but there's a girl on my stream the other day that told me a perk to use, and it was the one that you can, the travel agent, when I first started. That's really helped me out, because I'm almost always over encumbered.
Yeah, they just changed that with the new update. Where are you streaming on?
YouTube.
What's your YouTube channel?
Same as my gamer tag. Small Blue Rose. Okay, I got in the building. That's a step. Now I gotta fight all this stuff that you already fought. Stupid lady. Accurate description. No. Uh-oh. Oh, I need a stim pack. Oh, I'm standing in radiation. Oh, come on. I'm hitting the stim pack button. Can we stim pack, please? No.
If you press right on your D-pad, you'll use the stim pack automatically.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but it won't.
You would not believe how long it took me to figure that out.
I only figured it out because I came from Elder Scrolls and I was pressing all the buttons when I first started. Okay, well. This game just said, how about die? Finally, oh my goodness. I just did a fucking circle. Alright, well that's not the right one.
I hear something.
Yeah. Oh.
When? How? I don't know how. Yes. Do you want to do an expedition?
Sure, I'm down.
Let me GTFO out of this place. To my base. Swap back to my main build. And we can do an expedition.
Cool. I'm down for that. Down like gravy.
Let me go down.
Man, I still can't believe it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright, hold on. I'm just scrapping some things. What do I drop? Okay.
Oh shit. Swap. I always forget to do that.
I dreamed of the Mothman the other night. I think it was a dream anyway.
What do you have under endurance for cards?
I can look right now. Oh, I was in my Pip-Boy. Hold on, I haven't leveled, or I haven't picked cards in a minute, so it's like, oh, you just unlocked a bunch of cards. Under endurance, I have Dromedary, Through Hiker, Vaccinated, Adamantium, Skeleton, Aqua Girl, Rad Resistance, and Good Doggy.
Okay. Okay, I'll share. I'm gonna share Junk Shield. Junk Shield gain resistance based on your... What's your luck?
Everything's at 8.
Everything's at 8?
Yeah.
Which is better? Endurance, but not diseased. We'll go with Junk Shield. Junk Shield will give you resistances based on your luck and the amount of junk that you hold. If you have 100 pieces of junk, you'll be maxed out.
Okay. Let's see.
But then the more stuff you're carrying, the higher your resistances.
Yeah, I have plenty of junk.
So quickly.
Oh, you know what? I can go to the mire and just donate a bunch of shit. Sorry, I'm trying to drop as much weight as I can before we go in, so I'm not, like, walking slow the whole time. As it stands, I only have like 5 pounds with the while I'm wearing the armor. So the armor's not...
no, I get it. Weight's a bitch and a half. Always will be. If you come to my base, there's some smoked Mirelurk fillets in my steamer. That will, if you eat those, it will give you some carry weight. Also, if you cook this rad stag, that will give you some carry weight. Although, food buffs, you can only have one of the same food buff at a time, and it will take the highest. So, they don't stack unless it's a different type of buff. So, like, an intelligence buff from food will stack with an intelligence buff from, like, a drug. But not a food on food, in case you didn't know.
No, I didn't. I didn't know any of that. Oh, fuck. Oh. Food and drink, boiled water. Honestly, it probably has something to do with all the fucking stim packs I have on me. Yeah, that made my shit go significantly down. Alright.
Oh, are you mutated?
Am I mutated?
Yeah. Do you have any mutations on your character?
I think I'm mutated, but I can just check that, right? Through my stats?
Yeah, it should show up under effects, under mutations. Unless you have the Starch Genes perk card on, you'll lose your mutations when you use Right Away.
Okay, then no, I don't have any mutations.
At least some of them. Because there's two cards. There's Starch Genes, which makes it to where you don't lose your mutations, and then there's Class Freak, which makes it to where the negative effects of your mutations are decreased, so that they're more powerful. There's actually some really good mutations, but there's two mutations in specific. One's called Carnivore, one's called Herbivore. Carnivore makes it to where you get 3 times the effect from eating meat. Herbivore does the same thing, but for grass. The negative is that you get no effect from eating the opposite.
Okay.
So, like, canned meat stew is a meat stew that you can get from doing Feed the People, and if you have carnivore on, you get 13% increased experience. And on the grass side, you can make cranberry relish, which will give you a 10% boost, I think it is, to experience.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
Ooh.
Did I see you? I'm probably hallucinating. Where are I should go hard, right?
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
No.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait. Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
Whoever goes into that fucking box is rich.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more.
Did you put a bunch of stuff in a donation box?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like a bunch of ammo and shit.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
Alright, I'm ready.
So I'll get cut to my place real quick.
Oh yeah. Where was
Thank
it?
you for catching them fish. We needed more.
Oh, just fast travel, dude.
Yeah, I'm there if you fast travel. Also, usually remember when you travel in to move out of the way so you don't get stuck in the frames of the house, because that'll happen. The hell? Oh, you got clothes. Okay, you can take any of that food that's in there. If you need food or any buffs from that, that's good food stuff.
Oh,
on the counter. And then, you can take anything you need from in here. But inside the Mirelurk steamer, the smoked Mirelurk fillets, there's 3 of them. If you take those specifically, those will give you a decent carry weight buff.
Okay.
With carnivore, the smoked they're in this. Yeah, you can take that rad stag. If you cook that at the cook station, that will give you a carry weight boost also. The rad stag. And then the smoked Mirelurk fillets, those will give you a bigger boost. If you have carnivore, they'll give you 75 pounds of weight.
Nice.
Carnivore is amazing. A lot of people like herbivore.
I'll have to look into that.
Oil spill. I have never seen any.
I got mine accidentally. When you gain radiation, you have a chance to gain a mutation. If it gets high enough. I accidentally gained. I didn't realize I had it. And all of a sudden I was looking and I was like, why does this give me so much and no radiation anymore? Because they've changed the perk cards a lot lately. They just finished the 3rd round of changes.
Protect and serve.
Grilled rad stag. There we go.
Okay, cool beans. The grilled rad stag will give you 40, and the
gift that keeps on giving.
The smoked Mirelurk fillets will probably give you 50.
Does
entirely sure. My numbers are a little skewed compared to yours. But hey, any carry weight's better than no carry weight.
Fair.
How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Do you use VATS, or do you just aim down your sights?
I do a little bit of both, honestly. Just because I have a hard time seeing sometimes, so like I'll hit the VATS to find the enemy.
Right, yeah. That's what I use VATS for the most, is for scouting, because I can find where enemies are. Usually have a super high perception, so I can see very far away.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Okay, start it up. Atlantic City. Okay, now you should be able to go into your map and press square, and then join. Oh shit, no. I forgot. I'm not team leader. You're team leader. Okay.
No, I gave it to you.
Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so go to your map, press square, and then join Team Expedition.
Oh, here we go.
World is my dumpster.
I was just like, wait, how did I even start this if I'm not team leader?
Sorry, which one?
Go to Casino.
Casino.
Or tax. Which were your options? There's 2, right?
Yeah, there's start. Oh no, it says start new expedition.
Yeah,
I thought I promoted you.
What?
I thought I promoted you.
No. Yeah.
Or
you're still
I did I did, but Fallout's doing its bullshit.
You see, the problem is, since you're team leader, it will put us in different expeditions. Which isn't a problem, because I can join you. Technically. Alright. Did you go to the casino quarter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, somebody joined.
I won't let them get their mitts on you, girl. Don't you worry. Touching down.
Hey, I'm Billy.
Dude, my ex button.
This is a bit awkward.
Billy Belt Buckles, alright.
Neapolitan when you land. It's the big casino. You can't miss it.
Okay, you're in Atlantic City. Okay, good, good. Swear. Join team expedition. Okay. Now I should be joining your expedition finally.
Yep, I see you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I tried joining for mine and it failed, so I had to leave the expedition and then start from scratch. Now the primary reason to do these, other than the fact that you get some pretty... If you put it onto an expedition, if you change the party to an expedition party, you can get some pretty good experience from doing these.
I did.
Like 20,000 experience. And if you can run really fast, that stacks up. And then you get 6 legendaries, and you get a selection of ammo, but you get stamps, and stamps are like gold. They're a special currency that you use to buy certain specific items. Hey, so we're gonna go talk to Billy Belt Buckles, and he is going to want us to do something, and then Sal is going to want us to do side things. And if we complete all of the objectives, we will get the maximum possible experience and benefit from them.
Says Billy's over here.
Oh yeah, he's inside this door over here, where I'm at.
Oh.
Now, if we're kind, it will give us some easy ones, because there's 3 main quests and there's 3 side quests, and it's just kind of a grab bag. You have to go through this door. Team leader does. It will pull everybody else to the door once you go through.
Parkour.
Sal should be down at the bar below us. Oh wait, did he speak to Billy? Is Billy not here?
No, he's not here.
Oh, okay, well, your marker, I guess. I guess since you've never been here before, it's giving you something different. Alright. Cool beans. Whatever. Unexpected. Let's see, for me it's pointing to this door. Like, the marker is on that door. It's strange. Okay, I'm gonna...
No, mine says come all the way over here.
Well, you're the team leader,
You're not the
so...
brightest star in the sky, are you? Or the sharpest tool in the shed, as some say?
Look, can't we just let bygones be bygones? You know, this wasn't what I signed up for.
I'm afraid not. Not until you cough up the caps you owe Mother and the rest of us. Or you'll be coughing up blood instead.
Oh,
Please. What about my children?
I've seen your dossier, Billy. You don't have any children.
Can I just shoot him? I want to shoot him.
Well,
yeah, me technically.
I'm telling you.
They've really lowered their... Now,
Don't call me belt buckles. Only a wise guy can say that.
you won't have any belts left. Now. This doesn't...
You came just in time.
Shut up, Billy.
Shut up, Billy.
And there you... Don't cheat the... Maybe you're off the...
Oh, I won't shoot him in the head.
He does have a very shootable voice.
Thanks for getting me out of that. He told me he would use my belts. I'm the
I was talking about the showman, but this guy too.
Not what I could really use your help. My job is I handled them, except an awful, and then my dad won't be back. Thank goodness. Okay, I thought I need you to. I don't want. I'm gonna.
Eliminate the first audit leader.
Okay, cool. So this one, there's going to be 3 audit leaders. There's just going to be groups of guys. There's a group of like 5 guys, kill them, and then we go from group to group, and that's it for this first bit. Then we'll go into the casino, and or something will happen. We'll have some side missions.
Alright. Sounds good.
It is telling me to eliminate the first audit leader, though, so hopefully it's telling me to go to the right place this time. Instead of wherever it's telling me to go.
I will find you.
Afraid, aren't you? I'm afraid of myself.
mission. My city. I failed.
This is nothing.
I'm assuming this is Enta?
There's one more leader we gotta get. Okay, he's over here. If you look at your compass, he should be at the circle. It might be up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I went up.
He's down here. They're down here. Apparently they've just been
I hear a lot less gunfire outside, so that's a good sign. Head to the Neapolitan. I've got a bit more work for you. So, we've got a problem.
Now we go to the Neapolitan.
Documents on some of the terminals in the Neapolitan.
Oh, where's that? That's back this way.
And the problem is that the Muni's and the Showmen have already infiltrated the casino. So, those documents, if they're not deleted in time, well, you can see how that would be a very bad look for the family. And for me, I need you to delete them ASAP. I can't really remember my password, so it'll be on you to get in there. But don't worry, I have the
cool.
space in you.
I need to hack a terminal.
Hate this dude so much.
Well, he said he doesn't remember his password, so it sounds like we're gonna have to hack a terminal, and that's one of my daily challenges that I need to get done.
He's like, oh, I'm the most useless person on the planet. Solve all my problems for me, please.
Yeah, basically. Hey, at least he's honest.
So you should make a game where the protagonist is just like, fuck no, and then the game just ends.
That'd be funny.
Shortest game ever, platinumed in 1 minute flat. And then the real game begins. That'd be hilarious. Interesting. So this is basically a, like a...
Hey, knight in shining armor!
Come on, Sal. Oh, you're so close. I can almost smell the cats.
You look well. Look who...
This is weird, I'm gonna pass.
Now that's the entrepreneurial spirit I'd like to see.
I love the sarcastic answers in this game, and I wish I could choose them.
Right.
No, because then it's just gonna make me come back and choose the
Anyone trying to swindle the family. Let's
good
just say
answer.
It takes out the trash, so to speak. But if you and I can power it back on, we can pocket whatever the cheaters stole before they got caught. Other things, I maybe tampered with some of the slot machines in here myself while the system was down. I improved them. Now they just take your caps without even running. I streamlined the whole process. I need you to go get the caps I farmed from them. Yeah, love that enthusiasm. If all goes well, I'll see you again soon.
Okay, now Sal, every time after this one, when you start, you go to that building where I was took you in the beginning, and that's where Sal and Billy will be, and they will talk. You'll talk to them there. They'll give you these quests, and you'll come and do them, whatever they may be. Sal will always give you that one to go to this terminal, so you always have to do that. The other ones will swap between, like I said, 1 of 3 for each outside and inside task.
Okay.
This one, he wants us to find the computer terminals and delete the records. You got, this one has find the bugs. Also, we have to get the coins from the faulty slot machines for sales, but we have, there's for inside, there's you have it's either going to be find the bugs, delete the records from the computers, or takes care of stuff in the side of the vault. There'll be one of those in here.
This one's purge the records.
Right. And so there's 2 side objectives. Find the faulty slot machines, like this one right there. And find the dead gambler. Turning on that terminal, turned on the anti-cheat. Turned on the anti-cheat, and a gambler was killed. And you need to find the gambler and get the stuff off of him.
Alright, Willy Wonka.
Take it! The show must go on.
Not over yet.
I didn't take a gambling side break. What are you talking about?
Okay, you found the dead gambler, so that one's done. Now we just need 3 more of those little saves. A lot of them are down here on the floor. There's 2 right here next to me, I think. 3rd one over there. See it? Sweet. One
Get
right
this
there. They spark and they have the screwdrivers in them. Like that. Okay? Yeah, like that one.
Okay.
And there's another. There's another right there. Is there an overground over here attacking? I was attacking from underneath.
Where was the other one?
Right.
Right here.
Okay, cool beans. Now we have to find the stupid computers. Actually, this is one of my least favorite ones. Okay, so yeah, there'll be computers right here like this inside of the, somewhere inside of the circle on the map. Yeah. And there's no skill check for it, you just have to go in and
little exercise.
select delete records.
Well,
It's
then again,
nothing complicated with this one.
like, give him a bullet.
The complicated thing about the ones in here sometimes is finding out where they're at. Because the ones with the bugs and this one wants you to find things inside of this labyrinth. There's an underneath part of the casino which is filled with overgrown, nifty fun stuff.
No, like this.
The city is filled to the brim with corruption.
Oop, I got it. Do it. Do you know how to do that? Have you done that before? You know? I'm assuming you did.
Yeah, after so many tries to back out.
There's no escape. Come back here.
There is
Here we
escape.
go.
I just kill you. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool beans. Alright. We're inside the area for the...
So now there's 3 more.
Yeah. Okay, and now we're still inside an area, so here's the other one. Here's another one right here. That's actually pretty handy. There's 2 right next to each other.
Ooh, right away. Right away. Books are my favorite. Okay.
Whew. Okay, let's go find this. Looks like it's in the rooms.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I guess it'd help if I paid attention to my navigation bar.
Yeah, I do that too. I forget to look, and then I end up walking past it. Go back. Down? Okay, hold on. That's right. Is that door actually open? Oh, yeah, it's gotta be down here somewhere.
I found one.
There it is. Yay. Roach.
Alright, that one's done.
Oh, I see it. It's in here.
Is it?
Well, that says Billy's personal computer. It might be on there. I don't know. Oh, well, now it's saying it's above us. Too many computers. Is this one over here? I just closed myself out. That's funny. There are multiple ways down into the underground, like multiple ways. So I just leave background. So there's probably a computer sitting down one of the pathways.
I'm a little squishy right now, but it's so hard to... Oh, no, don't get in, don't get in. Okay. It's hard to search when you're lunking around in a fucking tin can.
Mm-hmm. At least with the bugs it gives you an area, but there's also a beep that you can hear, so that you at least know that you're in the right area. This one is annoying because it just gives you a circle and sometimes a direction arrow, and that's about it. And it's the last one too. Once we get this last one done, there'll be a boss fight. We'll have to go do a boss fight.
Okay.
Damn it. Find anything?
I'm gonna try Billy's personal computer.
It says it's 9 up above, but like right above is like right up here. Can we turn around this way? Okay, can we come over here? 4, 3, 2. Okay, I'm in the area up here. That's the way down. Oh, I bet I know. Oh, I know where this one is. Oh, I know where this one is. Yeah, okay, I found it. Come back upstairs to the casino area. I remember it. It's hiding over here on the side.
Yep, that is the one. So Doug. No.
Mayday! Mayday! Drop whatever you're doing and get to Quintino's ASAP! I need...
Yep, he's now telling us to go to Quintino's.
That means you and I haven't met yet. The family thought they could set up this...
His name is fucking Buttercup. He's so fucking scary. I'm so intimidated.
Tell you what, if you can beat me, I'll leave. Unlike these suit-wearing numbskulls, I'm not a thug. You have my word.
Bro.
Something just exploded. When you come down the staircase, there's this valve right here to turn off that steam. The steam will damage you. It's nothing like you have to worry about. But in case you care.
Okay.
And that's all there really is to this one. And it's just a variation of the first one, and then the second mission, and then the boss fight's always the same. It's always Buttercup. He always thinks that he can beat you.
And then we go in, one shot him, and leave.
That'd be hilarious. A new Lotus, his humiliation. I'm down with that. Okay, shoot his legs.
Got it.
We're just starting to get bored. Try and get another hit in. I dare you! Finally, we're just starting to get bored.
You know what?
I'll bleed you out like another hit in. I dare you!
Well, he's dead. You can't kill him. You can't kill him. What? He is unbeatable boss.
Oh.
Well, that is with this last update that they just did. They added they added this cripple damage mechanic. So if the enemy's crippled, then I can do more damage, which is why I said shoot him in the leg. Kill him fast.
I do it because it makes them stop moving and it gives me more time.
I would say
Yeah. Shooting in legs is never a bad thing, especially with things like death claws and stuff. That will wreck
I
your
mean,
face.
I believed it then, and now, but not in the entirety I do now. I mean, this new feel. Oh, not till next time.
I gotta talk to Sal too.
Yeah, Sal's down at the bar. And like I said, this is where they'll be from now on when you start the mission. You'll come here to Quintino's, and then you'll talk to them, and then you'll do what you just did, and then you end up back here at the end.
Huh? Oh, you're still... you can... Yes! I bet those fools got what was coming to them. Now I'll be taking that. Thanks for that.
Okay, now he's done with all his conversation. You can just leave him. He's just gonna start looping if you don't.
That's fair.
Assuming that you're not reading the conversation.
No.
It seemed like you were skipping through. So.
Yeah, I usually just skip through.
Billy, cause Billy, he ends his conversation once he's done talking. Sal, he'll complete both of his quests, but then he'll just keep on talking. I learned that the hard way. I'm like, why isn't this ending? And then I was like, oh, okay.
Just kind of funny.
protect, and serve.
Oh good, there's an up over here.
Yeah.
I won't let them get their mitts on you, girl. Don't you worry. You ready to get airborne?
And with expeditions like this, like right here, we've done everything and we're ready to go. If two people joined before you talk to her, they would still get all the credit for doing what we just did. So like if you have friends and they come in, and you're about to get out, you're like, oh wait, and let them in, and then they can get credit for it too.
Nice. Too bad I don't have any friends.
I'm the same. Back in the day, I used to have people who played on here, but they just kind of fell off.
I feel that.
I'm the one who ends up sticking with games for a significant period of time.
I usually try to complete it. If I'm gonna play a game, I have to complete the game.
And that was the expedition. There's 3 different ones. You got Atlantic City, and then you've got the pit. And then in each one, there's 3 different expeditions, one in each of the 3 areas you can do, I do believe. At least I think so.
Okay.
I smell scrap.
That was fun.
Well,
also, you can go there and explore. You don't have to do the expedition. You could just go there and look around and chill out. Just do whatever you want to do. Oh, I left that open.
Assassin Slayer.
Just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
when you die, can I harvest you? For bone shards, scavenging is its own reward. Sometimes.
Alright. That was great. The robot was like, when you die, can I harvest you for parts?
Who are you trying to harvest?
The robot, one of your robots was like, when you die, can I harvest you for parts?
Yeah. He's obsessed with junk.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
You know.
Like Danny DeVito, I'm the trash man.
You can have more than one camp also. With atoms that you get, you can buy camp slots. The problem is that when you transfer your camps back and forth, your companions and like your dog and stuff, like his name will reset, and the companion, if you have him dressed up, will reset to their basic form.
Oh, that sucks.
Having to reset it constantly breaks my immersion.
I feel that. I love when the game crashes too.
Alright.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
Today we're collecting unstable nuclear waste.
The down button on my controller's not working. I keep going to press down and it's just not. I would have given that to you. And that. Anything that's out there, if you want, I'll give it to you for free.
Okay. Good to
So
know.
much junk, so little time.
Unless you want to purchase it to get rid of caps, but seeing you're 74, I doubt that that is the case. Because the cap limit in this game is 40,000, so there will be instances once you get hired that you will want to get rid of caps, and you like go to people's stuff to try to get rid of caps before people come and buy more of your stuff, because at that point, if they buy anything more, you lose the caps, because if you hit the cap, you don't get anything past that.
Hit the jackpot 2 square inches of
I like buying
intact
plans and
aluminum
having
foil.
stuff known, so I probably won't have money for a minute.
Alright, so which plans do you need?
I don't know.
Okay. Hold on, I can actually just take all these out, and you can show me which ones. I can always put these back up later. They're still there, which means people haven't bought them. So. Okay. Invite to trade. Accept my trade invite. Okay, then go over to notes. And then you can look at my plan. I don't know if you know how to do this. And then you can request the ones that you don't have, and then I can set their price to 0, and then you can take them from here. And that way I can see which ones you need.
There we go.
Or junk, or the drunk.
Oh no. God damn it. Always do that. Yeah, just that stuff.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Okay, it's all 0 now. Now just come over to my side and then press X on it and select it. Because it will cost you 0 caps to purchase it from me.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
Well, not literally.
Turn off this.
I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out, which means I gotta go upstairs. Be like
Okey-dokey.
2 minutes.
more junk for the drunk.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
One man's junk is a collectron's paradise. This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery? How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Do you need it through the door?
Scavenging is its own reward. Sometimes a wet and dirty one.
Oh, I'm back. Your level. That's great.
Who let
I wish I could get this subs.
My new friend's level is 666. And look, his name's Devil Captain, and his little icon is a little devil. That's awesome.
I've been working towards that all day long.
my husband said it's time to retire, man.
Right, stop getting experience. Just stand around at my house and pose.
Yeah. Create another character.
I did create another character, but getting all the stuff again is a daunting task.
I feel that.
Take good care of you.
Oh, I don't know what I jumped up. I don't know if he did it or what, but like, I jumped up and then he came closer and it just like sent me flying up.
Yeah, you walked up over his head. Yeah. There's a mutation called Marsupio. Once you get it, it allows you to jump. Also, you can get jetpack, which allows you to...
Just can't shake
That's so
the
cool.
nightmares.
Fly up in the air.
In space forever.
So like once you get the Marsupio mutation, that's like tier 1 progression for additional movement, and then once you get the jetpack on either your power armor or one of the basic sets armor, like you can have it equipped, then you can get on top of buildings and stuff, and you can find all sorts of new stuff.
That's cool.
They hide stuff everywhere.
Excuse me. That's awesome though.
It is. I wish that water was closer so I could fish in it from my camp.
Why didn't you set your camp on the water?
Well, because I set this camp up before the fishing update, because the fishing update only came out like 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
I made a fishing camp that's like a fishing cabin made to be solely decorated for fishing and stuff, but
I call mine the
you kinda-
fishing hut.
I called mine fishing cabin. And then I have a portable fishing camp that I can move around to the different areas to make it rain or rad depending on what I need for fish at the time.
That's awesome.
And that's all my camps. This is my main camp.
Yeah, that's what I have up right now. It's my main camp, which is the fishing camp. I came in and dude was like, "What are you looking to do?" What blah blah blah. And I was like, "I came here to fish." And he's like, "Well, what kind of build? Like, what are you into?" Blah blah blah. I was like, "I came here to fish." And he was like, "All right."
Like, give me a fishing rod. The gun is not necessary.
Yeah. And then we get to my campsite because he's like, "Oh, set it here. That's a great spot." And he's like, "Okay, I'll build you a little base." And I was like, "Okay." And then I just fished. And then when I turned around, by the time I turned around, he had like created a whole base. And I was like, "Oh, sorry about that." Thanks.
Alright. I have a lot of agility on this build. Jesus.
Or like sometimes I'll team hop depending on where people's camps are set up, so I can just travel to their camps for free.
Oh yeah, I'll totally do that too. If I'm not like actually came across quite a few people who play this who are pretty cool. So I'm usually in a group with somebody, but when I'm not, like free travels, I'm all about not spending money in this game.
I feel
Because I
that.
still have plans I need to buy, and that's what I need the caps for. That's literally the only thing I need caps for, is to finish buying the few plans you can buy from the different faction vendors.
Oh, I get you.
Because like the responders robots have the Brotherhood of Steel robots have the power armor mods. The Free State guy, all of them sell an assortment of basic plans.
Right.
And I've successfully cleaned out the responders guy, because there's one right by my camp, so I've bought all his stuff. And I've been buying off of the Brotherhood of Steel guy, but he's got the power armor stuff, so it's expensive. It's taken me a while to work for his. So what would you like to do? You wanna do more expeditions?
Sure, we can. Unless you want to go fish, we can fish.
Alright, I'm down fishing. Yeah. If you want, I can put a camp out so it can make some rain, and you can go to your areas and see if you can get your reel.
Alright, but
I still have lots of fishing I need to do, so I'm game.
Same.
Okay, so where would you like to fish?
I need to fish either in Ash Heap region or the Skyline Valley region.
Ash Heap or Skyline Valley? Okay. Let's go Skyline Valley. Because I know where. I mean, technically, I know where it is. That's better down here. Easier to build. Hop goes the weasel. Fast travel.
I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. God damn it.
That's how I am. Like, I hear a song, and just for a second, or someone will just mention the song, and next thing I know, I'm just humming it non-stop. Can't get it out of my head.
I lost the game.
You crashed?
No.
Oh, the game?
Yeah. So did you. So did all my viewers. I'm really surprised I didn't get a bunch of fuck yous, even from the silent people, because I would have said fuck you, but whatever.
Okay, fast
Like,
travel to me.
None of my cousins or my uncle will look at my posts on Facebook anymore, because I'm always posting shit about the game.
I do it all the time.
Put the hazmat suit on, just in case.
Yeah, you'd think that red stuff would do something. It doesn't. At least not like that. I have almost no health too, so. It does clear up. It gets green over here. This is Skyline Valley.
I don't know, I spawned and everything is red, so I'm like, I feel like I need to put my radiation suit on.
Right. Is that just that spicy kind of radiation?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Normally they run away, but that dude was fucking on you, bro. He was like, oh, I want to fight you.
Yeah, the glowing ones are hostile. They do not like human interaction. Colonel Gutsy. Oh, that was a fox. I'm sorry, fox.
I think I just killed the fox. Whoops.
I went to Vats, Colonel Gutsy, and I Vats the fox instead. Oh, goodness, I like that.
Oh, come on. I could totally get the fox from here. What are you talking about? Or not. Oh, he laid down. Now I feel bad. Thanks, game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Although he's all mangy, I'd be doing him a favor. I feel like I should be able to fish in this water. Here we go.
Oh,
There's just a parade of robots over there.
that does happen. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. This game has blueprinting and stuff, but it never frickin' works. I don't understand the point.
Is it done? That was a lot of robots. Yeah, I figured they were gonna fucking aggro on us, but... See, ever since I got this little repeater, this lever action, that's when I started using VATS. Because usually I can just like VATS something and one-shot it. Oh, see, now it looks all nice out. And I feel I feel goofy wearing the...
Yeah, once you get far enough out, the red radiation goes away. I'm about to build the thunderstorm machine so it's gonna start raining and thunderstorming out. I wish I didn't have to do this every time. Where's power on the roof? Power to the switch. Once I get the power set up, then you can start fishing. Come on, work. It's like sometimes you can build one way and it works just fine, and then like you can go out and you come back in. It's like, no, you can't build that way you just built.
Yep.
Oh, come on, what the hell? Does that work? Probably not. Okay, cool, it worked. That's awesome. Is it raining?
No.
Why the fuck is it raining? I have the weather turned off on mine. Because the thunderstorm one's loud as fuck, and you can't just turn off that particular sound. I'm so close to getting the cannery. That's what I was working on earlier, was trying to get to the 66 on the scoreboard so I could get the cannery.
Oh. I mean, if we need to do something else, we can do something else.
Oh, no. That's something that takes some time. I don't mind fishing, I need to fish, and I don't mind helping new players out, so it works either way. Why is this not working is what I want to know. Clearly getting power. Okay, well, let's try flipping this switch and see if something changes. I don't know why changing it to off would work. You never know. Inside that barrel produces bait, so check inside there from time to time, there'll be bait in there. Both common and improved, potentially.
I just need to get that barrel, what the fuck?
Oh, I see what's wrong. There we go. Haha! Rain. I made it rain, I am God.
I made it rain, I am God. We're gonna be good friends.
Okay.
As long as you don't get irritated by the things that I choose to call things sometimes, you know, we're good.
Nope. Won't bother me.
Like, instead of saying over encumbered, I call it over cucumbered.
Dude, my best friend, she calls damn it. Spoons. What'd she call them? She calls forks food rakes, and shovels something shovel. Spoons something shovels. She has weird names for pretty much anything. Sandoodles instead of sandwiches.
Sandoodles. That's great.
She's also stuck in like the 20s to 50s eras inside her head, and so that's like all she ever talks about. Does.
That's great. Oh wow, it'd help if I actually cast my line and wasn't just standing here like a dumbass.
If you do the Skyline Valley, that's where we're at now. If you start the quest for that, each of the mainline quests so far has given me plans for different things, and one of them is for the weather. You can get a generator that makes that red weather.
Oh, cool.
If you are so inclined to like that red weather, which I think counts towards radiation for fishing.
Okay, that's cool.
If you need a radiation all of a sudden and you want to know where to get one. Most of those things are atomic shop items, so that's one of the only free ones you can get that I know of.
I'm gonna figure out access codes and just start nuking waterways so I can fish.
I mean, yeah, that would probably work. I don't see why not.
Oh, this is probably a trout. No! I got a static sawgill! That's going on my wall! This is like when I go to bed too. I look up like thunderstorms on fucking Spotify.
I see there's a lot on YouTube. It's like 10 hours of thunderstorms. I'm like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I just put on one of the playlists and like pass out. This is a trout. No, it's a pickerel. Usually the trout only give me really that big of a problem.
Yeah, the trout's the strongest of the common fish.
Yeah, like the bullhead and like... Yeah, the bullhead just kind of moves around a lot. And then the ones that are easy are the Sunscream, the Brookside, the Red Belly, and Trash.
Yeah. I need to remember to use Super Dupe more. I think it's working right now.
Oh, I bet that was the fish I needed. It's always the fish I lose that are the ones I need. I just know it.
I found once you fish enough, like the different fish have different movements, and so you can kind of figure out which fish it is by the movement, and so you can kind of preempt it to eventually be able to catch them a little bit easier. Here, this is for you. This reduces the time it takes to hook a fish. If you each one lasts for 30 minutes, I think, and so you'll hook fish faster.
This is like the most my character's ever been fed. She's like, fucking finally.
He's like, I can finally eat food.
This bitch starves me. I need a new owner.
You're like a pet.
Yeah.
You're a Tamagotchi, just like human.
Except I'm a terrible owner, and she would die if it was a Wow, that toothbrush gave me a lot of grief.
Oh, glowing fish. 10 to 76 glowing fish. I'm getting close.
Oh, fuck.
Only a 1% chance to hook one.
Oh, I'll hook it. No, I won't.
It's actually easier than you think. I've hooked. No, obviously I've hooked at least 10 glowing fish because I just got the 10 out of 76, and they're a 1% chance, so I've got at least 10.
Oh, bro, the spot like right next to my house. The other day, I was pulling glowing fish like one after the like. I had like 4 or 5 in a row.
Right. All about that RNG.
I have RNG on some things. Like Pokemon card packs, I get the best RNG. Ooh, I got one of the ones I needed. Oh my god, I love the fish here. That's not shocking, I know, but... They're all blue coated. I fucking love it. Now I just got to get 2 more of that one. I've hooked some massive fish on just like regular bait. Oh, another toothbrush. This game trying to tell me something? Ooh, okay, yeah. Hello. Yeah, I can hear you. That's fair. I noticed you stopped talking and it has like an X over your mic. Yeah, I was saying some things and then I was like, now I'm just talking to myself. Mine is I'll be talking to someone and then I'll realize that I muted my mic or they'll be like, "Hey Blue, why haven't you said anything?" And I'll be like, "Motherfucker, I have been communicating this whole time." Yeah. I've been responding to your guys' dumbass shit to tell you guys you're dumbasses. Or sometimes it's like, I was picking on you to egg you on and you didn't say nothing. Yeah, I've done that a few times. Or I watch it go down and it's like, no, that was for sure the one, and it was not the one, and now I have to sit and wait for it to... Or... Yep, I always say that I'm trigger happy when I do that. No, I got one of the fishes that I needed, the bluefin zapper, and I was like, I love the fish over there. Here, they're all blue coated. And I was like, yeah, no kidding, I like the bluefish, huh? That'll be cool. For some reason, I cannot get... I think it's the regular gulpy, or gulper, whatever, out of the mire. Right. Yeah, I have the glowing gulpy. I just cannot get the regular gulpy. It's okay, I don't have any left, so... Yeah, I usually, like, will get about 15 and then go use it all. I just need a better either reel or the rod itself, and... Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get better at the back and forth and one that reels faster. What the flip? That's what I'm working on right now. Yeah, I have to do this one and then ash heap. Oh man. I have to get 3. Oh, I just got the storm swimmer. So I was concentrating, so I was not talking. I have to get 3 of the bluefin, and then 3 of the whatever the ash one is. That thing looks fucking ugly, bro. Fuck. Like, I thought the irradiated one looked ugly, and the normal one looks even uglier. And my husband was like, oh, I didn't think it was that ugly when I saw the green one. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. They're both just as ugly to me. Right? Well, some MMOs don't even have fishing, so. Like, I was trying one on the PC, and the fishing on there is, like, impossible. Yep. That so it's called Guild Wars 2, and when you fish on there, you have to do basically the same thing, but instead you're like tapping 1 and 2 to keep it like, and you have to keep the little fish in the middle or whatever. Yeah, I fucking hate the fishing in that game, bro. It is like impossible to fish in that game. At least for me, anyways. I can't keep up with that. But like Stardew Valley has a little mini game, and Elder Scrolls Online, it like I love fishing, but at the same time it's like, okay, all I'm doing is pressing X and that's it. I'm bored. Same. I only started in April, but I'm already at like level 600 something. They just came out with their new update too. Yep. I pre-ordered this one. Yeah, my friend, she was like, oh, I play ESO all the time. If you download ESO, I'll play with you. And then stuff happened in her real life, but like, she never played ESO with me. And now they keep inviting me back to Fortnite, and I was like, guys, I'm done with Fortnite. Like, sure, it's fun, but like, we should be winning more than we're losing, and I'm tired of losing. Or if I'm really this bad, then, you know, like, I'd rather go be noob at something else. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. That's cool. Yeah. Everyone like was like, "Oh, you gotta be careful with what you're gonna do with your character," and I was like, "Why can't my character just do fucking everything?" When I got on Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, that's true. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like those ones. Or like my ick with Elder Scrolls is you can like change everything but your class. Like you can buy a race change token, you can buy a name, and all that, but you can't buy a class change token. They could make it a bundle where you have to buy, like the only way you could buy it is with like respecification scrolls. Same. Yeah, I was just about to cancel my SL Plus so I could get Fallout first. Just because I want the duster. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. They were like, I was just complaining. I was like, how come, Bethesda is SON Fallout, but they can't figure out how to not make Fallout crash? Because Elder Scrolls Online does not crash as much as Fallout does. Mm. That makes sense. Cool, I only need one more bluefin zapper. Yeah, I do the same thing all the time. I go to auctions, and 3K fish I can sell for about 1 mil. Yeah. No, that's like a day's worth of fishing. Day or two. We gotta go to the Mothman. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back afterwards. I want to fight Mothman. I love cryptids. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh, I have to go light the lighthouse. Different number. Oh, fuck. Kill different kind of bugs. You gotta kill fireflies. Girl, you need to be asleep. I just killed one. Alright, I feel like this one's a little overkill. Is the lamp at the top? Oh. I got 17 fluid. Oh. Yeah. I had goat legs, and I forgot I don't have goat legs anymore. That's... I'm suffering from bloodworms. I like to say instead of pinworms, I get bloodworms. I do have disease cure. That leveled me up. I have 5 levels to claim, fuck. At this point, I'm just collecting the ones I don't have. Hmm. Yeah, there's a difference. Get it right. Oh, I got a bobblehead. Right. Oh!
Oh, nice.
Oh, oh, I don't shoot him. Oh, I'm sorry, Mothman. Sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you. Was that it?
Let's change diapers. Come here. Shoreline. It's 2 in the morning. Come here.
Oh, it's 2 a.m.
Come here. 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 Come here.
Daughter. Her name's Coraline. Yeah. I always laugh with my husband about it. I'm like, Coraline's not even like, it's a good movie, but it's not like one of my favorites, you know? So I always laugh with him. I'm like, Coraline's not even one of our favorite movies. And she ended up with that name. And now the Coraline is plastered all over the fucking house. Or like, my mother-in-law uses this as an excuse to buy Coraline stuff too. So like, I got a Coraline jacket, I have Coraline socks, I have Coraline shirts. Yeah, she goes overboard with it. Yeah. We got like a little Coraline metal plate. Did your mini camp go away? Camp. Your pop-up camp? Hi, baby. Oh, I see it now. Okay. I didn't even know where Skyline was, to be honest. That kind of makes me... A lot of these, like, the Savage Divide reminds me of Fallout New Vegas, where you go into the divide. Yeah. I don't like the ghouls, they feel low quality in this game. Yeah, but there's times where those ghouls come at me and they just look like fat meatballs. Like they're just meatballs with legs. I'm about to get a... Oh my god. So, first day I'm playing this game, and two is building me a camp, and I'm not paying attention, and I got my ADHD going. And right next to my camp, there's like a tent with a sleeping bag in it. And so I go over, and I lay down, and as soon as I lay down, it's like, if you sleep in a bed or a sleeping bag on the ground, you're likely to get diseases. And I was like, oh, thanks for telling me that after I laid down. And so I got my ass up. I think at that point I was already diseased, so it didn't even matter, but I was like, oh, well, it's good to know. Right. But, like, the way I look at it, like, it makes more sense for there to be robots, because aren't we supposed to be, like, some of the first people who have surfaced after the war? So it's like, so who are all these people? Well, yeah. Yeah. Or like, I want to know when the radiation sickness wears off, where people aren't losing all their hair. Because like in this game, sure, people are still like their hair's all patchy, but like in the later game or the games that are featured later, like you can have a full head of hair, and like all the NPCs have a full head of hair. W, you know what I mean? Well, like, that's this other thing. Like, we're in Appalachia. Like, what's out here that they want to nuke? So, like, I feel like of all the places, this place would have the least amount of radiation issues. I'm not saying like there wouldn't be any radiation problems. I'm just saying like it's Appalachia. All that's out there is the mountain people. Nobody cares about Appalachia. Although- Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like or like the blackberries are like super big in this game and I'm like okay, sure it's mutated, but like if you watch any documentary about like radiation, it doesn't usually make things bigger. It just kind of warps things and makes it look fucked up. It just makes it look ugly. Well, that's my other thing. Like, how did things evolve so quickly? Even with radiation, like. But like, even like, how do we have death claws already? Oh yeah. I forget, and then go into the forced evolutionary virus in one, don't they? One and two, or one or two. Yeah, I've seen like playthroughs or like I watched videos of the other games. That's silly. Cause then it's like, well, what's even canon anymore, bro? Alright. Ooh, I almost dropped that. I caught it. Haha, I win. Mhm. Okay, cool. That's good, cause like, there's been times where I'm like, oh no, it's been in my inventory for so long, I should go do something about that so it doesn't rot. Yeah. That makes sense. We're just fishing furnishings out of the water. That'd be cool if they added that to Elder Scrolls Online. Where in like your house you could show off your fish or whatever. Fair. Girl, you need to go to. I need to go to bed, but I mean, sleep is for the weak. Like sometimes it's like, okay, I get it. Like you're gonna be awake just because you can be, regardless of what I do. But like, could you not scream? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I get you want to be awake, but other people don't want to be awake right now. Ooh, I called it. Not out loud, but I knew my husband was gonna come deal with it. I was about to tell her, you better go to bed or Dad gonna come spank you. No. Yeah, I need to take my pills too. All my sleeping pills. Oh. I take 3 separate pills for sleep. Well, they're... Holy fuck. Nothing. Just like... It made my controller vibrate like crazy. Is it? I think only the PlayStation 4 version is free on PS Network. Oh. Oh, we have a PS5. I feel that. I just need better internet. W. I'm getting hella static, Sawgill. I need the bluefin ripper. Yeah. It's because it's rare. So I don't know. Nice. I usually like to fish until I'm out of bait. And I had over 300 bait when I started, so I would definitely crash my game if I did that. Excuse me. A broken camera. That's what you think I'm worth? A broken fucking camera. Oh, that's cool. What's up, champ? Oh. I have one right now where I gotta go fix the camera for a chick and then go take pictures of the chick. Or guy, I don't know what it is. That reminds me of the quest from New Vegas where the dude's from the vault on the strip and he does the signs, he makes signs for the strip, and he's like, I've never actually left. You should take my camera and go take pictures of all these places for me. And you have to, like, go take pictures of all the places that he wanted to go see. But he doesn't want to, but he won't leave the place, so you have to go do it for him. And then he pays you. It's so good. I love New Vegas. That's the first one I ever completed. Yep. If you have PlayStation Plus, it's free. Oh. I didn't even fucking throw my... I didn't cast my line. Oh. I'm not tired. What the fuck are you talking about? The only fish I ever caught, I fucking yeeted out of the water. No, I don't know what. It was like, I was with my ex, and he was just like, give it one good strong pull, and you'll be able to get it up here. And I fucking yanked on that bitch, and the fucking fish flew. It like flies over my head and like lands with a smack behind us on some rocks. And I was like, I hope it's not dead. I think that was one of the fishes we ended up having to keep. Yeah. Yeah, I just fucking one good yank on that thing and it fucking went. Yeah. Yeet. Come on, just give me one more skipper, whatever the hell it is. Oh. Great. I feel so appreciated as a customer. Dude, these pickerel have been giving me, like, a hard time. And I feel like... Or, like, the other thing is, they're fucking huge, and they're usually a tiny fish. Which, well, I guess radiation and evolution, but, like... They're fucking huge. I do like that they have extra eyes, some of them. Or like the snapper from the Mire. It reminds me of the squirrel from the Simpsons movie. When it goes into the pond and it comes out and it starts growing eyeballs all over the place. I think you can get it up to like 16. Sometimes I try to guess what fish I'm gonna pull out. But I don't say it out loud because I don't want to be wrong. Nope. Do it like at least that the fish look different. Cause like in Elder Scrolls you don't even get like a different sort of fish, you know. Yeah, it's just a little picture. And they like recycle the same picture. Yeah. Red belly. So, yeah. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, I wonder if they're the same thing as river betties. I'm sure people fucking flipped when they heard that. So I have bad eyesight, so sometimes I just can't read the words on the screen. And so I was calling way shrines, Wayshires for the longest time. And this dude I met on there, like, he heard me call them Wayshires one time, and he was like, that's the worst fucking thing I ever heard. They're way shrines. And he, like, flips out when I say it. So now, like, I say it just on, like, you know, on principle. There we go. Yep. So, if I'm ever in a party with him, I'm always like, hey, I gotta go to the Wayshire. And he's just like, Way Shrine! Way Shrine! It's not Wayshire. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then one time he was like, I think you just do this to piss me off. And I was like, wow, it took you this long to figure that out? And which one? The new one? Oh, not very, I don't think. I have done dailies. I didn't know there were weeklies. Okay. I wasn't even looking at... Ruby Real Rod. See that? Oh, that's not what I meant. Hanging fishing nets. Oh, that's part of the first. I feel that. Do they? Ooh, I'm taking that superb bait. Superb bait. I need you. Right. Right. Fair. Okay. Fishing. Oh, I gotta do 14. Let's see. He said it's underneath dailies. I don't know. Let's see what it is. Oh. Eat a cooked meal. Drink complete daily. Collect soap. I've been just walking past Soap Lake. No, bye. I like that Enclave shotgun. Emails. Icon. I do like the jumpsuit. Okay. Welcome back. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not dying. Yep. I got a nuclear key card. Yep. Neither did I. Excuse me. I can tell it's a certain kind of fish just by how far away it puts me from the fish when I start fishing. Alright, now we need to go to Ash Heap. Yeah. You might have a camp close by there if you need to be closer. No. Where is it? There's one. I'm not. Yeah, mine's. Well, you can see where mine is, but it's like by that farm and stuff. Excuse me. Like, instead of paying 113 caps, I fast traveled to my place, and then I'll fast travel again. No. Yeah, it's like right above the ash heap. Yeah. Ooh, although I can do this. Oh, I can't put the fish in there because my that's stupid. Alright, what am I pulling out? I don't know. I guess outfits. No. Okay, so this one will go here. I'll move that later. Oh god, I fucking love it. Bluefin Sapper and the Static Sawkill. I love it. That works too. It spawned me in the water. That would be cool. Yeah, that's why I don't do a lot of building. Mm-hmm. That's cool. That's rough. Did something just come to attack you? Yeah. Yeah. They just... they do the bare minimum. That's gonna get you to play their game. Good job. That's cool. I feel like it's always raining for me. This is just a sooty Sawgill. Nope. That was a bullhead. Bless you. Bless you. You should be asleep, but bless you. That was me being dumb. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't had anything say that it's been broken or anything before. I have to look at that when I get to a crafting bench. pickerel. Let me see your pickle roll. I usually get on like 11:30, 12 o'clock, and then I get off whenever. I'm a stay-at-home mom, so I just kind of do stuff but like, I'll take breaks and go clean or take the baby to the park or whatever, but like, if I'm not like cleaning or doing something with the baby, I'm on. Yeah. At least for the next 3, almost 2 years. Because she's turning 3 this year. In September. Which I'm not ready for her to go to school. That's why I'm hoping this streaming shit takes on. Usually between like 0 and like right now I think I have 12. The most I had one time was like 150 or something. Yeah. I'm almost to 50 subscribers, so. There's been a lot of times where I've tried to do it and then I just quit after a while, but I'd say this is like the most that I've consecutively just been at it since like April. I'd say since April I've streamed almost every day. I have no editing skills, so I want to post videos, I just don't, because I can't edit it. Right. Yeah, I don't start over. Like, on Hogwarts Legacy, I started over because I was getting the platinum and I had to have a character in each house. Because there's, like, specific house, like, quests. So I had to restart for that, but I didn't go all the way through for each time I restarted. There's only 2 characters I played all the way through. That's my Slytherin character, and I played that when it first came out, and then I revisited the game and I played as a Gryffindor, and I played that one all the way through. And then my Ravenclaw and my Hufflepuff I just played to get my game plat. It's like the easiest game I found to platinum. Because it doesn't require you to play it in like hard or veteran mode, you know? Yep. That's usually an issue for me too, because it's like I don't want to do PvP unless I'm playing like Fortnite, maybe Black Ops. Like sure I'll do PvP on that, but like when I'm doing MMOs, I really don't. I'm not here for PvP. What time do what time do you usually get on? That makes sense. I've been turned down from jobs because of my eyesight, but I've been told that I'm not disabled enough to be on disability because some places will hire me with my bad eyesight. Yeah. That's what I usually do, like, if I'm playing during the day and nobody's on, I'll, like, have YouTube right here, and I'll have that playing while I play. I get you. I've never done a raid. I've done the expeditions, but I asked someone else because they said that they've played ESO before, so I was like, is it just like the difference between dungeons and delves? And they were like, I don't know how to explain it. You're just gonna have to play it. And I was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, but like the expeditions are like dungeons because you have to go to a completely separate area, and the raids are more like delves because you can just do them on the same map. Nice. That'd be cool. I haven't done one of those yet, actually. I always see the announcements for them, and then I just do whatever else. I'm so bad at stealth. I don't even try to stealth. I hate the character dimensions in this game. All of it, like the arms are never right, the legs are always longer than the body. You're like, it's just icky. It's like what a second grader would draw a body like. Or like the forearms are always longer than the top part of the arms. I don't mean just like, oh, just a little bit. No, those things are like freakishly long. Red belly. They had to do their red belly and riverbed. They knew what they were doing with that. I'm pretty sure I've called river betties red bellies before, too. I'm gonna just combine them and call them river belly. Red betties. Yeah, that too. Red betties give you rides. Yeah. I'd be skeptical to go to a Red River Park. Why is your park called Red River, sir? What are you hiding? That is sooty. No, that was salmon. I thought it was a sooty. Yeah. Yeah. Walleye are like bullheads. Yeah, they like zoom straight into the fucking. Those ones are like straight on the hook. They're like, okay, well, let's go. I'm ready to be food. The pickerel throw me off too. Because sometimes they fight like bullheads. And then sometimes they don't. They'll fight like a sooty or something else. That's not how it works. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Conversation go boring. Or however the song goes. I think a jetpack would be cool. Fair. This is Sudi. No, that's a salmon. I started with over 300 and now I'm down to like 140 fishing bait. Just playing with it. See, it's only like grass, but all my lighters disappeared on me, and I don't feel like going in all the way into the bedroom to get a lighter. So I'm just using the torch. Torch is total overkill, but it gets the job done. Yeah. Oh my god, they make a ray gun torch now. Did you know that? I want it so bad. I mean, I know it's like probably Garbo, but I just want a ray gun torch. Mm-hmm. I had a friend who had really cool lighters, like one of those ones where they look like playing cards and you like flip it to the side and it lights up for like the gun. He had like a knife one. He had a bunch of cool ones. I like lighters. I have a bunch of Bic lighters. That's my go-to because they're cheap. Otherwise, I would get the flip lighters because I'm like low-key obsessed with the flip lighters. Yeah. I told my husband, I'm gonna take one of the shadow boxes I have saved for, because I collect rocks, and I do like rock tumbling and stuff too, when I'm not playing games, but, I have a shadow box that I've been meaning to like use rocks with forever, but I was like, I'm gonna take one of those, and as I finish my lighters, I'm gonna like glue them into the shadow box. My little Bic lighters so that I can like see the art. Since I make my husband buy them for me. Because I'm always like, I like that one, can we get it? If my OCD, or not OCD, not if my ADHD doesn't rip the shit off the lighter first. Because I do that a lot too. Yep. Or like a hole will start at the bottom where I've been like using the edge to tap out embers. And so, like, I'll start picking at that, and then it'll start getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And then I'm just dripping the whole thing off because I can't stand it. Yep. What I've been doing is I take my wood cutting knives, because I usually have one close by, and I'll just kind of like carefully cut the bottom of the plastic off and try to keep it away from the bottom so that I don't pick at it. Oh, I smoke weed. I don't smoke tobacco. It's like the only thing that keeps me from being sick all the time. That's fair. What the hell is that shaking? Yeah, we only like just legalized marijuana where I live, so we could only really get flower legally, and I don't have anyone who wants to do illegal things. Or like, I have a hard time explaining to people that like I was sick before I started smoking weed, and like weed's helped me not feel sick. And then they're like, you feel sick because you stopped smoking weed. And it was like, yeah, but I was going to feel sick anyways. It's not because I stopped smoking weed. Or it's not like a side effect to not having weed. Yep, and that's my issue, is my stomach. And I've been to the doctor, like, and they're just like, oh, we don't know. There's like nothing. Like, I've had the endoscopy or whatever, where they shove the camera down your throat. I've had the colonoscopy because they were like, we don't know. And then I've gone to different specialists, and they're just kind of like, oh, it's because you've gained weight after the baby. And it was like, no, I had this issue before I gained weight. And then they're like, well, then it might be IBS, but since your blood work doesn't say you have IBS, it's very mild IBS. And it's just like, okay, so you guys don't actually know what's going on with me. Good to know. And then I was looking at like my blood work and like the diagnosis on their little app thing, and one of them said that like I had a possibility for being diabetic. And it was just like, why didn't you guys tell me that like in person? Why am I only reading about that in the chart? Or like, I went to the doctor and I was like, hey, I'm having issues like pain and whatever with my breasts. And she was like, you're not over the age of like 40. You're not like 40, so we don't think it's breast cancer. So we're not going to do an MRI. And so it's like, oh, cool. It's good to know that since I'm not 40, I can't have breast cancer. And then she's like, I have, yeah, like, but like, there's other issues. No, they didn't do. They really didn't do anything. Or like, I get really bad breakouts on my breast too. And they're like, that's just because you got fat. And I was like, I don't think that's why. It's like, I know the difference between getting fat pains and the pains that I'm feeling. Yeah. That's rough. No, I have gained weight because one of the antidepressants I'm on, and I don't want to be off of it because it actually works, and it doesn't make me like have really bad side effects. And I know that like if they figure out that the pill has made me gain the weight, they're gonna take me off the pill because you're not supposed to be obese. But like, I'd rather be fat and mentally okay than skinny and crazy. And like, I've tried a bunch of other pills. Like, at one point, I was taking like 8 pills altogether. I mean, I know that's probably not as much as you take, but like 4 pills in the morning and 4 pills at night. And I didn't want to take pills anymore. And so I'm finally on a good concoction of pills, and it's like, once again, I'd rather be fat and mentally okay than skinny and depressed. Diabetes runs in my family, so I have to be careful. Mm. Right. Yeah, that's rough. I'd hate that. That's what my grandfather died from, pancreatic cancer. That's rough. I'm sorry. I feel that. That kind of reminds me of the other day I was telling this person, I was like, oh, I'm upset because, like, plans changed and this, that, and the other, and then she, like, said something, like, along the lines of, like, her mom had died or something, and I was like, well, my day doesn't seem as bad anymore, thanks. I'm okay with being fat, it's alright. At least I'm somewhat healthy. I had said something like about karma and shit, and someone goes like, "It's karma from your past life sins," and I was like, "Well, I would fucking hate to see what the karma looks like for this life sins, 'cause fuck." Oh, that was a walleye. The walleye kind of also looks similar to like the bullhead when you pull it out the water and you're looking at the bottom. So I don't actually know which one it is until I see the name. That's fair. I'm just saying the catfish are kind of small for big ass fish. Like, that's one of the fishes I would have thought would have been like massive. Or instead of groupers, have fucking catfishes running around. No, catfish get huge. And with radiation, I just feel like they'd get bigger. They'd be sharks. See, that's why they would evolve, though. They would evolve like the groupers, because they would have to, like, get out of their waters and go into deeper waters to eat. Eaten by a shark? Although in recent years, I've developed a fear of deep water. I know. I like to watch scuba diving videos. Or like I've been out to sea once for a tiger cruise because my aunt was in the Navy, so she took me on a cruise that her ship was holding. So I've been like out to sea, but like just watching sea videos, like I could not. Like it's so scary. Just to think like what's down there. What's down where we can't reach. My gut, like everything in me tells me there's something down there. And I don't want to be in the water because I don't want any part of it. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. Whatever ancient ancestor magic that voodoo has put on me tells me I don't want to fuck with whatever's down there. Or like people like to say, well, oh, things down there can't get that big, but I'm telling you, there's something big down there. And it's waiting just like the pyramids waited for people to fuck around and find out. It's waiting for us to fuck around and find out. Mhm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I believe in the colossal squid. I just need one more fucking fish, and it's not wanting to give it to me. That's what I need. Oh, Lord. A red belly. I have some salt. You can have my salt. I'll have to pull it out of my stash, but... Oh wait, I think does the red stag need salt? Because if that needs salt, I don't have salt. Yeah. Okay. Then I probably still have salt. Alright, I'm under 100 fucking bait now. I have plenty of salt, Gil. Haha, I was right. It's a salt gill. Or salmon. Yep, it's a salt gill. Another salt gill. I was right. I just had 2 salt gill. I don't remember what was before that. Oh, red belly. I was wrong, it's a bullhead. I didn't really make a guess yet, but it was wrong either way. That's a brook. Nope. That's also wrong. Sunscreen. Sunscreen? I know. Just, how do you say it? Is it sunscream or is it sunscream? I know it's sunscreen, though. That's fair. No, that would be just gas. Yeah. Because it's mainly made up of gas, ain't it? Yeah. So it would be stardust. Yeah. Same. That's a red belly. No, another sunscreen. Come on, just give me my last. That was probably the fish. I went the wrong way, and then it just did not want to go the right way. So, yeah, I was like, nutty, yeah. That was the fish I needed, too. More than anything, I guarantee that was one of the fucking things I needed, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah! Oh, come on, that has to be. If that didn't count it, I'm gonna scream. No, okay, it did. I know, I should track it, I just didn't have it tracked. Flatwoods, what is it? No, it's totally fine. I still take it anyways, because I'll probably forget anyways. This child is still not asleep, and she gonna still be up before me. Just fucking around in her room, playing, doing whatever the hell she wants. That's not sleeping. I mean, she's been put back I don't know how many times. Oh yeah, going upstairs. Now, hold on just a second. Why is the plan not in my thing? No. Challenges. Right, quest 4. Mark 4 real. 1, 2, 3. Mark 3 real. It says it's done. But there's no plan in my inventory for it. Oh, it's because I'm not in. I was in my holotapes, not my plans. Yeah. I'm gonna blame it on being tired. It's like 4 a.m. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Right? Standard. I wish you could upgrade the rod itself. Yeah, you can repair the fishing rod. That's not what I meant to do. That's just throwing away stuff, because I just went back in to the fishing rod and after repairing it, and you can just repair it again if you want to. So if I wanted to put a skin on it, well, I don't have one, but if I wanted to, I'd have to, like, make a new rod or... Got it. I've seen some, like, Vault-Tec looking rods that I really liked. I don't know. I've seen, like, someone using it, like, fishing next to me or something. Does it, like, steel? Then, yeah, it's probably the one I'm talking about. I'll come to you. I, went to my house to do the Tinker Station. But I'm coming back right now. Oh. I don't think it was down at the other place, so that's why I just figured. Oh. Oh. No, if I'm remembering it correctly, it was more like squarish on the rod part. Let's see if I can crash the game with all this fish that I'm about to deconstruct. Just never stops. That'd be great. Mainly you. Alright. 260 fish bits. Oh, cool. got some. Do I deconstruct them or do I? I don't even think I have space to sell shit. I have to deconstruct this. Oh, it hurts. I'm gonna have to deconstruct all this legendary stuff I just got. I have no space. Well, not all of it. But quite a bit of it. Like the super sledge, because I already have a sledge. The black powder, because I don't do black powder. I'll keep the 10mm. Yeah, I usually use like assault rifles and stuff, but in this game I find like one-shot weapons is the best route to go. Because otherwise I'm not finding ammo. Like, I get a little jelly watching people, like, gonna have fun with their guns, and I'm over here like, I have to conserve ammo, or I'm not gonna have any. uh, I usually use 5.56 or 45. Oh, speaking of ammo. Yes. No, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'll, I'll take it. I'll come back to you. Unless you want to come over here and do your fish. That's actually not bad with that hat instead of the fedora. Now you see me? Now you don't. What do you use? Oof. Mhm. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was shocked the first time my stuff disappeared, and I was like, no way that shit spoiled. And I was like, so much for being a farmer. Oh, here you go. This little bag right there. Holy fuck, that's a lot of ammo. Alright, thank you. That's pretty awesome, actually. I wish you could, like, save the fisherman guy.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more.
Like, if I could catfish a raider to come here, and you can do your mind magic on that raider and give this guy his freedom, like, would that be okay?
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed
I'm not above using an explosive collar if we need to. You're over there like, I don't care how much you just had, you're gonna eat mine.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more.
Are you saying we're being catfished to be food for the fish guy? You know what? It's canon. Alright, I'll take it. I'll go with it. It's canon now. True.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
My character with this outfit on reminds me of my husband of another character, and we can't figure it out. Well, with the gas mask, it reminds us of something else too, but... You're gonna eat them, and you're gonna like it. On top of the 200 that I made you eat, now you have to eat that too. That's fair. I'm sorry, but if they don't do an update where we've fed her so much fish she needs a bigger boat, and like she comes back with a fucking bigger boat, I'll be upset. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Oh. If you don't look at it, it's just a thing floating in air. This little box right here. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't looking, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool, just floating in mid." And then I was like, "Oh, I see the string now." Oh, I found a recipe. You can find so much crap over here. Oh, does she has like? Did you forget to give me ammo? Or... I get you. Okay, so. I need a Fallout First membership to use the scrap box. Oh. There's a caps thing somewhere. Nice. Did they put like a cap on it? How many things you can get from... I'm trying to, yeah. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? This stash box was going off, and there ain't shit in there. Yeah. For the Mark IV. Or the Mark III, not Mark IV. I don't know why I said Mark. Yeah. So now I just have to do the next one, which you said was like what? I have to go back. Yep. 5 Deathjaw, 5 Glowing Bog Lurker, and 5 Purple Radpool. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be fun. I like that Angler plushie title Lunker. Yeah, I would do that on here. I could, if I let myself, cause I do on like SO, so. So hey, I've only caught 1 regional fish from Toxic. I only need 1 from Skyline, 2 from Savage, 1 from Meyer, 1 from Forest. I haven't even been to Cranberry Bog to fish. But I've caught all the ash heap ones. Alright, I think it's time for bed. I will, same to you. Okay, too. Bye.